This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. Stuart, what are your expectations for today?
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
He's got to score! Still alive. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Renan Lodi plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves.
Oh, Derek, what a chance this is.
And a decent save. Full credit. And there's the delivery. Did well to clear it away. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he will try and get on the ball as much as possible. He loves to affect the game with his combination play, and I'm sure we're going to see a lot of that again today.
Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Alexander Mitrovic. And showing fine vision. Mitrovic. What a commitment to defending. Played over. The clearance wasn't decisive. And I think the threat has been averted. Lee. And cutting it out. Milinkovic-Savic. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. That's a good-looking ball. And Al Hilal with the ball once more. Joao Cancelo. Joao Cancelo. Top-class defending. Distributing it well. And a goal! It's a finish of real class! No shortage of acrobatics on display here. He's judged it to perfection. Incredible header. Wilson Manafa. Patient build-up at the moment. And offside, I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Ruben Neves. And in the perfect position to read it. Well, conceding the throw-in. Good challenge. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. And intercepted it. Salem Al-Dossari. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Wu Ji. Keeping possession of the ball with authority. It needs an accurate cross. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. That is that for the first half here. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Really fine play to keep possession. Alexander Mitrovic. Could be threatening. Mitrovic, chance here. Oh, a superb save. And over it comes. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Neves. Gives it a go. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Risky play. Well, the pass not finding its target. Al-Boulahi. Here's Al-Dossari. Renan Lodi. Ruben Neves. Well, attacking possibilities. But they dealt with the threat posed. This could be the equaliser. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Renan Lodi. It's with Ruben Neves. Malcolm. They really look after the ball when they have it. Could play it in. Mitrovic. At times they make passing look easy. Opportunity here. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Now, who can he play it to? Koulibaly. Can he play it in? Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets. Time for a change then. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, it still could be dangerous. And I think the threat has been averted. And teammates to play it to. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Chance to do damage. Milinkovic-Savic. Well, here they are on the attack. Can they go on and win the game? And giving the ball away. João Teixeira. Teammates available. Decides to shoot. Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. Salem Al-Dossari. How can they turn one of these attacks into a goal? Well, it came to nothing in the end. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? And the referee blows the whistle. It is a free kick. Distributing it well. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Mitrovic. And that is going to be that. Well, a tale of woe and For you today, the hype. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Ulsan Hyundai, and they face Al Nassr. Could be, and it goes! An early opening statement in this match, and look at the celebrations. Bojanic. Kang. Well, nothing comes of it. Referee indicates goal kick. Oh, the keeper needed to do an awful lot better. And a lot to like about this attack. Oh, that's splendid play. Nicely timed tackle. Going well. Real defensive resilience. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Lee Chung-yong. Well, he's lost it. Brozovic. Chance here. Stopped a certain goal. Lee Chung-yong. Well, he's won the ball. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Looking for that final pass and for that chance to level the game. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Brozovic. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. Angles it back. Not a very complicated catch for the keeper. Darijan Bojanic. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. He has teammates around him. Brozovic. Well, able to close down the shot. Darijan Bojanic. It looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Could play it in. And this is Brozovic. Terrific piece of anticipation. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Bojanic. But after that fantastic effort, it's gone out for a throw-in. Lee Chung-yong. Crossing possibilities. Could be troublesome. Can he get them level? Well, putting it wide from there. A pity, really. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game.
Well, they've created very little in the game so far. Unless they can show more guile in that top third of the field, this is going to be a really disappointing day for them. They need to improve, and quickly.
Well, now on the ball, can they add a bit of danger to the mix? Losing possession here. Al-Ghanam. Cristiano Ronaldo was a big part of the build-up to this one, and he hasn't disappointed, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skills.
Oh, look at this, they must score! In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself! No stopping him, apparently! 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Cole. Darijan Bojanic. Useful looking position, you've got to say. Will it happen for them? Cole. Bojanic. Firing it towards goal. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Perfect tackle. Can he find the right pass? That's a lovely ball. Cross fired over. And he's got to clear his lines. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, it was a good counter-attack in the making, but very alert defending. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Kang. And a lot to like about this attack. Mane. Al-Khaibari. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. And the counter-attack is on, options available. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Otavio. And players waiting in the centre. Determined defending. Lee Chung-yong. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And a goal to settle the issue once and for all. And so the final whistle here. The visitors come out on top, Stuart. The colour, the passion, and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary, and alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And what we've got on the menu is potentially absorbing league action. How's it going to go, Stuart? And the keeper more than equal to it. And a fine cross. And simple for the keeper. Leonardo. Gabriel Zinho. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Now veering in field. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Has the strength to hang on to it. They really look after the ball when they have it. Crossed into the penalty area. Not messing around with that clearance. João Teixeira. Wu Ji. High quality defending. Leonardo. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Leonardo. And he's hit it with authority! And what a magical save it was! Trying to deliver it accurately. Danger still on. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. And stopping the danger. Amadou. Amadou. Vital intervention. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. 1-0 then. Gabriel Zinho. Plenty of options. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And quick thinking defensively. And he has options available. He's in behind. Oh, a chance to put them in an even better position.
Well, he's got to hit the target there. What a waste that is.
An example of how to press. The tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. Well, getting very close to the half-time interval, and it certainly wasn't a clean tackle, and the referee has got to book him, I think. Well, he was in the right place to intercept. Gabriel Zinho. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. It needs an accurate cross. This looks promising. Crossing into the middle. Still alive. In it goes! At the second time of asking, and the keeper feels hung out to dry. And so it is, the first half story has been written. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Gustavo. Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up. Gustavo. The cross is on. Now a decent position. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Well, they have to pay attention. João Teixeira. Wu Ji. Happy to shoot. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Who can they pick out? Read it well, cleared it well. Manafa. And a chance to whip it in here. Not messing around with that clearance. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I really liked his first half display. He was certainly the most influential player on the field, and I'm expecting more of the same in the second 45 minutes.
And slipped through beautifully. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Wu Ji. Now options are plenty. Trying his luck. Shot blocked but still alive. And blocked again. Gabriel Zinho. And they find a gap in the defence. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Really is a lovely example of how to pass the ball. Well, the supporters think it's on. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Gabriel Zinho. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. Well, no way through. Lee. He has teammates around him, and still on the lookout for the goal that could be so important at this juncture. A foul, but advantage played. Lee. Shaping to shoot. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Keeping possession of the ball with authority. Well, back and forth in terms of possession. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Manafa. Delivering it into the box. Firing it in. It was on its way in. What can they do from this corner? The minutes ticking away in this game. Time for a change then. That is that after 90 minutes. They are left. Virtually guaranteed. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's FC Seoul, and they face Al Hilal.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get...
And based on that challenge, you wouldn't be at all surprised if the referee reaches for his pockets. Mitrovic. Now with Milinkovic-Savic. A terrific defending to stop them progressing. Superbly read and executed. Cho Young-wook. Moon. Now Lingard. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
Mitrovic. It's with Ruben Neves. Happy to take on the shot. Able to close down the shot. Cho Young-wook. This looks promising out wide. Chance to cross. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Ruben Neves. Here's Aldosari. Renan Lodi. An attack full of promise. They could nudge in front. Stopped a surefire goal. Kim Jin-soo. And possibilities inside the box. Good challenge and a throw-in coming up. Milinkovic-Savic. And Mitrovic. And it's a quality pass. Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. Ruben Neves. Could play it in. Milinkovic-Savic. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? Salem Aldosari. And it's with Malcolm. Surely! Oh, he's blocked it! A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here. Could still be dangerous. Malcolm. Well, good technique in terms of how he struck it. Lingard. Lingard. Magnificent defending. That is that for the first half here. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Jesse Lingard. Cho. And Lingard. Cho Young-wook. Well, clattered away. Good distribution. A decisive clearance it was. And in the perfect position to read it. Milinkovic-Savic. And the referee playing advantage. Really is a lovely example of how to pass the ball. Malcolm. Now with Milinkovic-Savic. Neves. Just couldn't get it through. Well, rather than stop play immediately, the referee waited and now decides on a yellow card. And a short corner, let's see. Good looking cross. Pumped clear. Malcolm. Back to Neves. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Well, he was one of their better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, I've been disappointed with him in that first half. He just didn't have an impact on the game. Yes, the service into him wasn't great, but his movement needs to be a lot better. Let's hope he improves in the second half. Well, Al Hilal have only got themselves to blame here. They should be winning this game, but their finishing has been so wasteful.
And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Lingard. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Nasser Al-Dossari. Al-Dossari. Excellent defending. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Lingard. On the attack as there to be late excitement. Kim Jin-soo. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Not a very complicated catch for the keeper. Renan Lodi. Here's Al-Dossari. Nasser Al-Dossari. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. Malcolm. Salem Al-Dossari. Back to Mitrovic. Great defending. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And how about that for a save? Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Cuts it back. And able to close down the shot. And with that, the 90 minutes have come to an This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... And hello from the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah in Saudi Arabia. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. How's it going to go, Stuart?
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Well, possibilities in the centre. It's a neat move. Kessier. And a decent delivery. Determined defending. It comes to absolutely nothing. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1. But for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
And scope for them to produce something exciting. Mahrez. That is how to keep it out of the net. Tony. Decent position. Happy to shoot. Reading it well. And I think the threat has been averted. Working so hard to win back possession. Ivan Toney. Can he find the right pass? Vega. Is it going to be Riyad Mahrez? A goal! On the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. Lee. Now with Mahrez. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Mahrez. Shot attempted. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Lee. And possession lost there. He could pick out a teammate. In position, but pressure to cope with. Ball retention so important. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. And he knocked it over the touchline, so it will be a throw-in here. Riyad Mahrez. And intercepts again. So, getting close to the half-time interval, and it's going with home advantage, albeit not by a lot. Stuart, what have you made of what you've seen so far?
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going in at half-time if it stays like this.
And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. Well, they know they need to stop him. And he takes on the shot. And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. So 2-0 now. Galeno. Kessier has it. Tony. The first half here comes to an end. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Amadou. Vega. Galeno. He has teammates around him. Gabri Vega. Oh, moving the ball impressively here. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Lee. Could be dangerous. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Kessié. Now with Mahrez. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Not high quality defending. Wu Ji. Now, who can he play it to? Manafa. Electing to cross into the centre. And the danger is averted. Vega. Now with Mahrez. Could be troublesome. Determined defending. Wu Ji. It's there for him. Oh, there it is. Unbelievable stuff from 2 down. They're right back in this. So back underway. Dead level. 2-2. Galeno. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Well, he didn't miss by very much at all. "15 minutes left for play. Vega. That is how to keep it out of the net. Is this the moment? And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Oh, moving it nicely. This could finish it. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. They take it short. And delivered into the box. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Demiral. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And the referee has given the corner, so maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. Not the most confident clearance. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. João Teixeira. Now, options are plenty. Taking care of business defensively here. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Majrashi. Al-Johani. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Kessié. It's there for him. And there it is. That will put the seal on victory if there were any lingering doubts. And there goes the final whistle. And the home fans are going to be... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. And hello from Saudi Arabia. We find ourselves today at the King Fahd Stadium in the city of Riyadh. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And on the menu today, live action from the Pro League coming up. It's Al Hilal, and they face Al Nassr.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Terrific save. And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Ruben Neves plays with Sergej Milinkovic-Savic in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Salem Al-Dossari. And he has options available. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Simakon. Brozovic. And it's played into the centre. And he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Al-Khaibari. Here's Ronaldo. Now, do they mean business on this occasion? Has eyes for goal! And what a magical save it was! Played in by Brozovic. Struggling to get it away. Determined defending. And giving them too much space on the flank. Can he put them in front? There it is! The first goal in the derby. A special moment. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. And he keeps going. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. It is to be a throw-in. Now chasing the game, but now a corner. Brozovic taking and clearing his lines. Mane. Oh, that's a fine save. Short with the clearance. Well, they can keep possession now. Milinkovic-Savic. Mitrovic. Firing it towards goal. And pushed away to safety. Simakon. Al-Khanam. Not a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Mitrovic. Can they get in behind them? Brozovic. Just the challenge that was required. Mitrovic. Fruitful looking attack. Chance to finish. Brilliantly blocked. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Renan Lodi. Here's Aldosari. Doing well to keep possession, but just like that, possession changes hands. Well, putting so much effort into winning back possession. Ruben Neves. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Milinkovic-Savic. Milinkovic-Savic. And here's Neves. Mitrovic. Can't miss, surely! Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and they just need to keep the concentration. And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Mane. Chance to cross. Just cutting off the supply. Mitrovic. And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
It's come off the keeper. And I think the threat has been averted. Otavio. Al-Ghanam. Otavio now. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Could be threatening. Vital intervention. They decided that now is the time to go to the bench. And over it comes. Not the best clearance. Very quick thinking there. Oh, lovely weighted ball. They might be in. Mane. Al-Ghanam. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And that's a corner. And the substitution will occur now. Let's see about the delivery. Good bit of defending. And cutting inside. Well, the counter chance looks very real. They need to get bodies back. It needs an accurate cross. A fine block. And possibilities here. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Determined defending. Mitrovic. And blocked again. What can he do with it now? Options in the middle. And the last touch off the defender, so a corner coming up. Well, play was allowed to carry on, but now that it's come to a halt, a caution. Who can they pick out? The clearance wasn't decisive. Oh, a moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Mitrovic. Mitrovic. And it's with Malcolm. Milinkovic-Savic. And Mitrovic. The referee blows for full time. It ends in a victory for the home team. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And we have K-League 1 action coming right up for you. It's Ulsan Hyundai, and they take on FC Seoul.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
A really good pass. He takes aim. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1. But for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with three supporting the front man and two sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Is it going to end up being productive for them? Takes the shot. Stopped a surefire goal. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Well, good technique in terms of how he struck it. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
And teammates to play it to. Well read to ease the pressure. Fruitful looking attack. And Kang Hyun-moo with it. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, so many goals are scored from crosses into the box, and this man is brilliant at delivering those crosses. He will be a massive threat today.
Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Really poor timing, and some will argue that he was asking for a yellow card. Played towards the back post. Can they put it away? Well, they can't quite take advantage in the end. Moon Seon-min. And the ball with Kim Jin-soo. Not a poor touch and unable to keep it in play. Throw in to come. Ko. Moving into the advanced position. Options in the centre. Well, moving the ball impressively here. And a very good challenge. Moon Seon-min. And the ball with Kim Jin-soo. Can he play it in? Lingard. Well, placement over power, but it didn't work out for him. Kim Young-won. And given acres of space to attack here. Could play it in. Has eyes for goal! Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Playing it in. Corner once more.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Oh, disappointing clearance. Could be threatening. That was going in. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Moon. That is that for the first half here. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Now he must favour the cross. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Cole. Still passing it around with authority. Lee Chung-yong. Cole. Now what can they do from here? And options in the centre. Possession and patience, the watchwords. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Moon Seon-min. Well, he was one of the better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, I've been disappointed with him in that first half. He just didn't have an impact on the game. Yes, the service into him wasn't great, but his movement needs to be a lot better. Let's hope he improves in the second half.
Lingard. Jesse Lingard. That's a good-looking pass. And a confident clearance. Lee Chung-yong. Bojanic. Kim Young-gwon. Ko. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Is it going to end up being productive for them? Opportunity to deliver the cross. Darian Bojanic. Here's Lee Chung-yong. And nicely struck. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. And a goal! Just when we wondered if this might finish 0-0. There it is. They're in front. Moon. And they know they need to stop him. And a chance to whip it in here. And he clears the danger. He went in so dangerously with that tackle. Now, the referee is the man everyone's looking at. Kang. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Kang Sang-woo. Good-looking sequence, this. Could be dangerous. Can he put it in? In it goes! To increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Moon Seon-min. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. So almost at full time, and the home side very much in command. Stuart, what have you made of their overall performance?
Well, I think the scoreline reflects the difference between the two teams. For most of the game, they've dictated the play, and they've created some really good chances. I think it's been an excellent performance.
1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Moon Seon-min. And there it is, the final whistle, and the fans will be leaving the... Kind of occasion we all relish as football. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say, with good reason. How's it going to go, Stuart?
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Tremendously strong in the tackle. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, it's great to see them playing with the front two, but for it to work, they need to have a good understanding.
Oh, genuine chance. There it is, and just the ideal start. So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. Brozovic. And this is Brozovic. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. So back underway following the equaliser. Leonardo. Excellent defending. Well, he's certainly not alone. Mane. Can he find the net? A concession of a corner here. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, the header needed to be a lot better than that. Didn't really make the keeper work. Gustavo. Crossing opportunity. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. A lot of forward thrust here from Ronaldo. Now, what can he do from this excellent position? Gustavo. Leonardo. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Mane. Able to block it. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. Leonardo. It's a neat move. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Now, options are plenty. Able to close down the shot. Well, he's got plenty of space on the flank here, but nothing comes of it. Leonardo. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. And showing the importance of width. Will he finish? Palmed away by the keeper. The first half here comes to an end. So back underway here into the second half. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away. Al-Ghanam. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Gustavo. Leonardo. Plenty of support here. Oh, great defending. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. Good-looking ball. Just failing to hit the target with his pass, and it'll be a throw-in. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. And they will be awarded a free kick for that. Gustavo. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Ronaldo. Sadio Mane now. Looking for that final pass and for that chance to level the game. Stopped a surefire goal. Well, chasing this game, but the corner might help them.
Well, can they draw level here? The crowd certainly think so.
Otavio. Laporte. A chance perhaps. Foiling his opponent completely. And what a magical save it was. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Good clearance. Played into the centre. Well, he'll be a bit deflated following that effort, but he was being tightly marked. Couldn't find a teammate. Throw in here. A very good tackle. Gustavo. 10 minutes to go. Down by a goal. This could be the final opportunity to snatch something. Decides to shoot. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Now, options are plenty. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Gabrielzinho. We've had the official word. There will be a minimum of 2 added minutes. And that is that. The referee blows his whistle for full time, and it's a victory. The tension is palpable and you can understand why. And hello from this 62,000 capacity stadium, King Abdullah Sports City in Jeddah, Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you, live coverage of this Saudi Pro League match. Stuart, how do you see this one going?
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Well, that's one for them to pursue. Drop his guard, even for a fleeting moment, under pressure there, the keeper. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
Well, a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Ruben Neves plays with Sergej Milinkovic-Savic in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Riyad Mahrez. Well, able to close down the shot. Let's see about the delivery. No-nonsense piece of defending. Well, they get the ball once more. And space to cross it. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Oh, good-looking run. This is looking threatening. Credit to them for winning back possession. Released it nicely. Ruben Neves. Lodi. And now Malcolm. Neves. Now with Mitrovic. Oh, he's done it! But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Tony. And here's Galeno. Ivan Tony. Can they get in behind them? Just the challenge that was required. Alexander Mitrovic. Here's Al-Dossari. Well, the attack looks promising. And a decent delivery. And a no-nonsense clearance. Galeno. And here's Galeno. He's got to score! Oh, he's blocked it! Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Vega. And here's Galeno. Gabri Vega. Really is a lovely example of how to pass the ball. And with that, the first half draws to a... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. And the referee blows for a foul. Milinkovic-Savic. It's with Koulibaly. Joao Cancelo. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. happy to take on the shot. Superb stop. And there's the delivery. Well, he couldn't get the header on the target, but robust defending. Mahrez. Gabri Veiga. On to Mahrez. Ibanez. Galeno. And given acres of space to attack here. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Milinkovic-Savic. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. It's a neat move. Milinkovic-Savic. Throw-ins given.
Well, as the stats show us, this has been a really even game so far. There just hasn't been enough guile or invention in the top third of the field from either team, which needs to change at some point.
Yes, a stalemate so far. Will that situation change? Galeno. And a lot to like about this attack. He'll have a go here! Well, the goalkeeper's life wasn't made quite as difficult as might have been the case. And he's lost custody of the ball here. And the cross not sufficiently well played in. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Salem Al-Dossari. Ruben Neves. Wasteful from Al Hilal. Well, both sides encountering difficulties keeping possession. Kessié. Ivan Toney. And here's Galeno. Fluency of movement. A foul, but advantage played. Chance to cross. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. And given the situation, a goal at this stage might well turn out to be a winner. And angling it back. Smuggled away. Malcolm. Here's Al-Dossari. Mitrovic. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Five minutes left. Kessié. On the ball, Meri Demiral. Galeno. Well, keeping it on the ground. Slightly off target, however. And a yellow card it's going to be, Stuart.
Yeah, the ref's got that right. It's a yellow card all day long.
Joao Cancelo. So 2 minutes to be added on at the end. Nice weight on the pass. Lodi. And return to Malcolm. Mitrovic. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. And the whistle is sounded, and these two teams... And now the big... Hello and welcome to a stadium known as the Pearl locally, the King Fahd Stadium here in Riyadh, Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Al Hilal against Ulsan Hyundai.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Oh, body in the way, crucially. And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Ruben Neves plays with Sergej Milinkovic-Savic in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, no surprise really, they're matching up here, but there are many different ways they can approach this game, and I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish you. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great technique.
And did just enough defensively. Oh, he's done it. But hang on, offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Good tackle. Joao Cancelo. Now, let's see what they can do here. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Renan Lodi. Well, they're quite content to knock it around inside their own half. Malcolm. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. Joao Cancelo. That's a good-looking pass. Has a go. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. So underway once more. 2-0 the lead here. Here's Lee Chun-yong. Won-sang. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. But really sticking to their task defensively. Joao Cancelo. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Malcolm. On to Lodi. Now he must favour the cross. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Joao Cancelo. Malcolm. And Mitrovic. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Is it going to be? And a goal! What a magnificent display! It's such a one-sided contest here. So the whistle then, we're at the halfway stage. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Ruben Neves. Here's Lodi. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Lee Chung-yong. And it's with Malcolm. Milinkovic-Savic. Big chance! Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. A lopsided contest. 4-0. Cool. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Bojanic. Shaping to shoot. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Salem Al-Dossari. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Kang. Neves. Well, he hit it with authority. Close. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Ko. Kim Young-won. Kang Sang-woo. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Salem Al-Dossari. Mitrovic. Nicely blocked. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Chance here. Not testing the keeper at all with that effort. Joao Cancelo. And it's with Malcolm. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. And into the last 15 minutes of action. That's a good-looking ball. Firing it in. Determined defending. Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Muteb Al-Harbi. Now with Mitrovic. Salem Al-Dossari. Well, the seconds are ticking away and the home side in control. Stuart, what have you made of this?
Well, what can you say about this performance? They've been absolutely brilliant. They've played with such guile and creativity, and their passing has been so expansive. Not many teams would have stopped them today.
And the referee allowing the game to flow, using advantage. Clean challenge. Malcolm. Mitrovic. He'll take this on. Oh, a powerful effort. Close. Well, it was apparently a bookable offence.
Well, no debate over that one. It's a yellow card all day long.
Ko. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And there it is, the final whistle, and the fans will be leaving. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Hello and a warm welcome to Wembley Stadium here in London. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's England against Italy.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
The England first 11. Jordan Pickford is the keeper. Declan Rice starts alongside Curtis Jones in... Is it going to be? And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Foden. Walker. Well read to ease the pressure. Barella. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Can he finish? Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And over it comes. The clearance wasn't decisive. Well, this could really help the cause. Genuine chance. Oh, a stellar piece of defending. Walker. Now with Bellingham. Well, they're behind, but they might be onto something here. They're trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Sandro Tonali. Barella. No way through. Declan Rice. England looking dangerous. This could level it. Top-class defending. It's opened up for him. And he's gone and scored to level it again. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Sandro Tonali. Samuele Ricci. Opportunity. Can they cover up? Sound piece of defending. Sandro Tonali. Samuele Ricci. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Plenty of support here. Samuele Ricci. Barella has it. Di Lorenzo. Great defending. Kane. Walker now. Foden. Well, not giving the opposition a look in. That's strong play. Jones. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Well, there we have it. We're at the halfway mark. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Kane. He's blocked it. Who can he pick out? And with that, the attack fizzles out. Alessandro Bastoni. Giacomo Raspadori. Moise Keane to take the lead. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Walker. And Bellingham. Foden. And this to level it. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Well, another equaliser. What a topsy-turvy game this has been. Raspadori. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Harry Kane. And Rashford. Bellingham. Crossing opportunity. Makes his way in field. And he thwarted the attack with a masterful tackle. He has teammates around him. Samuele Ricci. This looks interesting. They've given it away. Counter-attacking chance. Rashford. Now Harry Kane. Curtis Jones. They do pass the ball with authority. To give them the advantage. Oh, he saved it. Brilliant piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he got it all right there. That's an excellent save from the keeper, you have to say that.
And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. And taking it away. And England pushing forward with options available. Well, it came to nothing in the end.
With the owner of the blue car registration BG04DOM, please return to your vehicle. Your lights are on.
Foden. Danger averted. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Alessandro Buongiorno. All even, but will it stay that way? Oh, it was a crucial challenge. Jude Bellingham. And Bellingham. Marcus Rashford in position. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Keane. Possession ceded by Italy. Harry Kane. Rashford. Has eyes for goal. And the keeper does his job. Brilliant contest this.
Well, how important will that save be? That's a great piece of goalkeeping.
And the danger's still on. That was going in. On the attack. Is there to be late drama? Kane! Brilliantly blocked. They cannot be separated here, and it's on to... Well, what a game. A game to whet the appetite. A match. Hello and a warm welcome. This is the scene here at the Orange Velodrome. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's France versus Germany.
Well, it doesn't matter how good...
Opportunity, and a decent save. Full credit. Taken short. And a significant block following that cross. And an astute piece of defending. Sané. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Jules Koundé plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Oliver Baumann is given the green light in goal. Jonathan Tah plays with Antonio Rüdiger in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Promising move from Germany. Leroy Sané. It looks promising. And he's in an offside position. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Well, he didn't miss by all that much. Wide in the end. Kimmich. Could be threatening. Goretzka. He'll have a go here. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Will he play it in? Was never likely to be in trouble then. Koundé. Chouameni. Koné. Oh, big chance. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. And once again, Germany get the ball rolling. How will they react to this setback? Chance to cross. Kimmich. Here's Goretzka. Shot blocked, but still alive. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Olise. Guadio Koné. Wasteful from France. Now, who can he play it to? Well, that looked to me like excessive force. What was the referee's reading of it?
Changement pour la France. Joueur sortant, le numéro 10, Kylian Mbappé. À sa place, le numéro 12,
well, real quality all around. How about that free kick? And how about the save? Now sending it in. And just over the bar.
Well, he attacked it so well, but he just couldn't get above it, could he?
Dembele. So, getting close to the half-time interval, and it's going with home advantage, albeit not by a lot. Stuart, what have you made of what you've seen so far?
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
Kimmich. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And continues his run. Crossing possibilities. He takes aim, and that's a very good parry. No more time left. We've reached the half. So the ball is rolling again, and Germany trailing after the first half. Can they come up with a response here in the second? Leon Goretzka. Well, that is how to play advantage. That was going in. Olise. And France pushing forward with options available. Leroy Sané. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Oh, tremendous vision. Well, that is how to break up a counter-attack. Guadio Kone. Theo Hernandez now. Plenty of support here. The delivery. And clears his lines. Good-looking move. Real chance. And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. So 2-0 now. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Good move in the making from Germany. Takes the shot. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Joshua Kimmich with the corner. And dealing with the danger. Well, behind for another corner. Keen to take it short here. Decent position. And still danger here. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up. And now both will rely on their respective benches. Rudiger. Chance to make a game of it here. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Another corner conceded. What can they do with this one? And tipping it over the crossbar. Over it comes. Well, did his job defensively. Angelo Stiller. Rudiger. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. The corner from Kimmich. The corner kicks keep on coming. Good clearance. It comes to absolutely nothing. No, high quality defending. Upamecano. Rabiot. Dembele. Possession and patience, the watchwords. Michael Olise. Kleindienst. Good-looking sequence. But nothing comes of it. Camavinga. Well, a textbook interception. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. A real opening now. Oh, credit to the goalkeeper. Fantastic save.
Well, in that situation, that's a really top-class save from the keeper.
Dembele tasked with taking the corner. Well, tremendous block. So 2 minutes of stoppage time here. And players waiting in the centre. Kimmich. And there the move ends for now. And the final whistle is sounded. A victory here for France. Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks... Hello, good evening on what is a wonderful night for football. Perfect playing conditions here at the Metropolitano in Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Spain up against Portugal.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Oh, that's a really good pass. And dealt with that ball comfortably. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Pedro Porro starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. Pedri starts with Fabian in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Morata. Really good build-up, but no end product. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Nuno Mendes plays with Diogo Dalot in the fullback positions. Bernardo Silva plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the starting role in attack is handed to Cristiano Ronaldo. And teammates around him. Morata. Nicely timed tackle. Bruno Fernandes has it. Rafael Leao. Very quick thinking there. Rafael Leao. Diogo Dalot. Strong but fair tackle. And that'll be a Spain throw-in. Morata. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
He's driven in the corner. And clearing his lines. Diogo Dalot. Williams. Subimendi. Pedri. And Fabian. Clean challenge. Diogo Dalot. Rafael Leao. Fabian. He's going forward well here. Who can he pick out? Well, full marks for getting past him. Looking for a teammate. And the shot. And he's chipped it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Superb opportunity squandered. Morata. Nicely cut out. And so it is. The first half has come. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Pedro Porro. Pedri. Can he find the right pass? That's a routine take. Well, no danger now. And he takes it away. Lenormand. Pedri. Pedro Porro. Pedri. Wasteful from Spain. Diogo Dalot. Francisco Conceição. Portugal looking dangerous. Fernandes. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And nicely over the top. Will he play it in? Fabian. And not cleared away properly. And fine goalkeeping. And the substitution will occur now. And he's fired over the corner. The clearance wasn't decisive. Morata. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Minge. On to Silva. And given away. Subimendi. Morata. Minge. Here's Ronaldo. Well, that is how to... It certainly wasn't a clean tackle, and the referee has got to book him, I think. Leao. Ronaldo. Bruno Fernandes has it. Rafael Leao. And unable to keep possession. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Now, will the cross work out for them? Attending to his defensive chores. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Morata. Has eyes for goal. Able to get his body in the way. Cucurella. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Oh, the threat is there. In it goes to increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Silva. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Bruno Fernandes has it. Ramos. Vitor Ferreira. Bruno Fernandes. And the decision is one of offside here. Cucurella. Subimendi. Well, it's ideal game management when you can pass the ball in this fashion. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Diogo Dalot. And there it is, the final whistle. Just what Spain were hoping for. They have to... The quest for success. The big showdown almost... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Italy versus Argentina. Feeding it through. Well, it nearly worked out, and a fine interception. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Federico Gatti plays alongside Alessandro Bastoni in central defence. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. The Argentina first team. Nahuel Molina plays with Nicolás Tagliafico in the fullback positions. And leading the line, Lautaro Martinez. Ricci. Giacomo Raspadori. Incisive pass. Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. A bit wasteful from Italy. Messi. Well, that's how to shield the ball and control it. Really good, strong tackle, and it'll be a throw-in. Alessandro Buongiorno. Raspadori. Tonali with it. Can they trouble the opposition this time? He must finish! Nicely blocked. Martinez. And return to Messi to jump in front. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Alvarez. Ball with Nicolás Tagliafico. On the ball, Bastoni. Giacomo Raspadori. Just sliding back a bit to get on the ball. Well, credit to him for the challenge, and a throw-in conceded. Samuele Ricci. Tonali with it. Nice weight on the pass. Such an important goalkeeping intervention under pressure. Tagliafico. Enzo Fernandez. Martinez. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Ricci. Giacomo Raspadori. He has time to play it over. Barella. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Fernandez. Molina. Oh, danger here. He got a good palm on it. And so it is, the first half story has been... So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Alvarez. The ball with Martinez. And threading it through. Martinez. Great defending. Barella. Tonali with it. Giacomo Raspadori. Has eyes for goal. And what a magical save it was. Trying to deliver it accurately. Not all that convincing defensively. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, terrific defending to stop them progressing. Enzo Fernandez. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. Martinez. Moving it forward. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Alexis McAllister. Will he play it in? Tagliafico. The keeper diving magnificently to make sure he got there. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. That's fine goalkeeping to hold on to the corner. Martinez. Could be. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Giacomo Raspadori. Has eyes for goal. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! So back underway following the equaliser. Martinez. And the emphasis is on creativity. Fernandez. Can he put them in front? Oh, great block. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. "15 minutes left for play. And a timely intervention. Can they get in behind them? Marvellous anticipation. Moise Keane. Barella has it. Can they create something from here? A fine reading of the situation. Nicolas Gonzalez. Nahuel Molina. The ball with Martinez. Gonzalez with it. On the attack, is there to be late drama? Martinez. And he takes it on. Oh, that's a top save, and it's still level pegging.
Well, had that gone in, it really would have been difficult for them to recover. Well played, the keeper.
And clearing it away. Well, full marks for getting past him. Martinez! What a vital intervention. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Nicolas Gonzalez. Well, possibilities in the centre. Martinez! Stopped a certain goal. And there's the whistle, all even at the end of 90. quest for success. The big showdown almost... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Portugal versus France.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Here's how it looks for Portugal. Nuno Mendes plays with Diogo Dalot in the fullback positions. Bruno Fernandes plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the focal point in attack today is Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, the corner played into the box. And the problem not completely solved. It's a perfect challenge. Well, Bruno Fernandes, so very talented and capable of running the show. You would imagine, Stuart, he'll figure prominently.
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
It might be the moment to get them ahead. Stopped a surefire goal. It's a short one. Into the middle from Bernardo Silva. Clearance needed to be better. And he stopped them in their tracks. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. William Saliba starts with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. Can he find the right pass? Strong hand on that one. Leao. Now with Silva. Delightful pass. He can't hold on to it. Oh, chance taken. There is opportunism for you. But a disappointed goalkeeper. And France get the ball moving again. Can they come up with an answer here? This attack looks highly promising. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Well, put the laces through it, but off the post here.
Well, good technique and great awareness, but a fraction off target.
Mendes. Ronaldo. Possession and patience, the watchwords. He'll have a go here. Oh, a good diving save. Well, they fancy a short one. Fernandes. Well, the power was there. Not really the placement, however. Goal kick. He's going forward well here. Dalot. Leao. Oh, that's fine defensive play. Dembele. Koundé. Well, very close to half-time now, and it's a narrow lead for the home side. Stuart, how would you assess what you've seen?
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take...
Oh, wait a minute, Stuart. Opportunity. Dembele. Plenty of support here. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Rafael Leao. Ferreira. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Silva. A chance then for the respective managers to address them. So, into the second half here. Portugal with the advantage, but absolutely no room for complacency. Bruno Fernandes has it. Ronaldo. I'll tell you what, that is really top-class defending. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Mbappe. That's a good-looking shot. Well, the goalkeeper is thankful that it wasn't a better effort than it actually was. Silva. Bernardo Silva. Portugal unable to retain possession. Dembele. What a block! Well, a more than satisfactory performance from Ronaldo in the first half, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
How about the cross? Ronaldo. Wonderful block. Really doughty defending. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Silva. Ronaldo. On to Silva. Leao. And did just enough defensively. Can they hit on the break? And the defensive intervention there. Throw in for France coming up. Well, possibilities inside the box. Was it a great clearance? Well, they survived the attack. And support available. And slipped through beautifully. Very effective pass. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Kone. Just 15 minutes remaining. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Electing to shoot. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. So back underway. One goal apiece here. Still pushing for a winner. He's got to have a go here. Well, relying on the goalkeeper. And my goodness, he produced the goods.
Yeah, great save at such a vital moment.
Who can they pick out? Every goalkeeper would expect to catch that one. Nuno Mendes. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Bernardo Silva. Ronaldo. Very timely interception. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. Aimed towards Conte. Well, that's how to outwit your opponent. And his teammate got him out of trouble. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama. And the final whistle here, a real sense of feel-good in the Portuguese camp. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's River Plate, and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here.
Aquino! Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend.
Well, they've started the game really brightly, and that was so close to taking the lead.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Just cutting off the supply. Well, credit to him for the challenge, and a throw-in conceded. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, plenty of attacking width in this 4-3-3, but they'll need to get their midfield players to join the centre forward as much as possible. If not, he'll become isolated.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, the wingers will be key here. They have to choose the right time to give width and the right time to come infield to support the centre forward. If they can do that, they're a potent front three. No doubt about that.
Keeping it on the ground, slightly off target, however. Vegas. In possession, Aquino. Can they create something from here? A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Well, showing really good width here. And that brings the attack to an end. Isla. And now Javier Correa. Brilliantly blocked. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? Playing it short. Will it happen for them? Nicely blocked. Delivering it. Clearance needed to be better. Isla. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Miguel Borja. Well, very effective play in possession. Shot attempted. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Vidal. It's with Isla. Able to skip past his man. It might be. And did just enough defensively. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Gonzalo Montiel. Enzo Perez. Colidio. It's opening up for them. Can he get them in front? And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Gutierrez. A chance then for the respective managers to address. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Enzo Perez. Marcos Acuna. Determined defending. Here's Vidal. On the ball, Mendes. Just failing to hit the target with his pass. And it'll be a throw-in. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Borja. Useful looking position, you've got to say. Oh, great attacking play. Takes the shot. Oh, denied in his quest to make it a double.
Well, his movement, his technique and his goal threat have been really good today. He probably deserved a second there.
Not smooth in possession. Real chance. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Javier Correa. Could be threatening. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? Vidal. And now Javier Correa. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Colidio. And defensive play to be applauded. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Mendes. It's with Isla. That's a good-looking pass. Electing to shoot. Vital intervention. Marcos Acuna. And a chance to whip it in here. Oh, surely! In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now. Gutierrez has it. Throw-ins given. Well, just the tackle that was needed. And he takes on the shot. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. So a personnel change then. And knocked out of there. It's a neat move. And a no-nonsense clearance. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Superb-looking pass. Credit to them for winning back possession. Isla. It's with Pavez. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Shaping to shoot. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. And that is full time, really the worst possible stop. Kind of occasion we all relish as and good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Botafogo, and they take on Estudiantes. Will it be? Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be 3 players in behind the main centre forward, and those 3 are key to this team's creativity.
What can they do from here? And options in the centre. Played towards the back post. Well, it might still work out for them. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Excellent ball over the top. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Sosa. Making progress. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Medina. Moving into the advanced position. Could cross it in here. Oh, a tremendous block. Who can he pick out? And still dangerous. Well, they survived the attack. Well, good run and good ball control. He could pick out a teammate. Promising pass. Attending to his defensive chores. Now, who can he play it to? Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Christian Medina. Jose Sosa has it. Chance to put them in front. And there it is! The opening goal! 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. You can sense the threat is there. Well, that one has promise. Delivering it into the box. Danger averted. Christian Medina. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Not a very good challenge, and he skips past his man. Gives it a go. No way through. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Plenty of options. But the danger averted for now. Sosa. That is how to keep it out of the net. Mesa. It comes to absolutely nothing. Chance here. Oh, body in the way, crucially. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that.
Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And the substitution will occur now. Well, they fancy a short one. Crossing it to the middle. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Neves. It's with Asamendia. This looks promising out wide. Dangerous ball. A gift for any goalkeeper. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Santiago Ascasibar. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And into the last 20 minutes. Christian Medina. Good-looking move. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Now, who can he play it to? He takes aim. He can't hold on to it. Well, from that sort of range, he really should be testing the keeper. No wonder he's frustrated with himself. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Well, using the space really well. But now can they push on? And no problems at all for the keeper. And so into the final 5 minutes. Incisive pass. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. Now with Palacios. Well, offside, I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Well, he's lost it. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up And hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Sao Paulo against Flamengo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
He has time to play it over. Oh, super header, but the goalkeeper was up to the task. And the referee has given them a corner. The clearance wasn't decisive. And the shot. And danger still. No defensive resilience there. Now, can he get on the end of this one? And he's gone for power, so close to finding the net. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish you. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great technique.
Oh, nice ball. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Quick thinking to win it back. Teammates available. Defensive resilience to shut them down. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. And the danger's still on. Might lead to a chance. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
It comes to nothing in the end. Now, options are plenty. Superbly read and executed. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied, and they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
And the short option preferred. Happy to take on the shot. Really sound defending. Gets in the way once more. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. And the whistle is sounded for... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. He has teammates around him. Closing down well. Oh, a moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? So underway again here, 1-0 the score. Regained possession. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Well, they've lost possession of the ball. Can he finish this? And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Can he make it count? Fine goalkeeping to push that away. And a throw-in it's going to be. And teammates to play it to. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Can he deliver it with accuracy and efficient defending? And making the move to the inside. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Decent position. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched, somehow reaching it.
Well, what a great reaction. That was a really important save.
Appeared to be in two minds. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Plenty of support here. Well, you can see how fiercely they're concentrating on finding a winner. Just fractionally wide, so unfortunate.
Well, the fans are making so much noise here. They believe the winner's coming, but it needs a moment of inspiration for one of those players out on the pitch. What a finale we've got.
Could be a chance to break here. And players waiting in the centre. Will it happen for them? It should be! What a vital intervention. And that is it for the 90 minutes. all relish as well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Estudiantes, and they face Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And that brings the attack to an end. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, no surprise, really. They're matching up here. But there are many different ways they can approach this game. And I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Well, they stopped them in their tracks. And that's great work to keep it in play. That's a good-looking ball. And a good-looking ball. Just wanted to get it out of there. Arriaga. Now, will they be able to play it in behind the defence? In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Mesa. And winning it back. Unable to get himself back on side here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Struggling to keep the ball. Caruso. Really fine play to keep possession. Chance to do damage. Well, disappointing end to the move. Opportunity to deliver the cross. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. And he's got the beating of his opponent. Well, it's an attractive passing move, but it's all about finding an equaliser here. Well, just couldn't play that decisive ball. Not much defensive cover there on the flank. Real chance. Able to close down the shot. Sosa. And Carrillo has it. Santiago Ascasibar. Good use of advantage. Well, possibilities in the centre. Well, that's splendid play. Santiago Ascasibar. Still could be dangerous. Threat over for now, it seems. Well, on the verge of hearing the half-time whistle, and they've mostly silenced the home crowd. Stuart, interested to get your take.
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
And the managers will now deliver their half-time. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. On the ball, Palacios. Carrillo. Christian Medina. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Caruso. Chala. Moving forward effectively. But they took care of the situation defensively. Needs to take great care. Nunez. And Carrillo has it. Read it superbly to take back possession. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Very effective pass. Excellent block. 30 minutes left for play. And beating the defender. Well, let's see about the cross. Well, clattered away. Leone. Good-looking move. Is it going to be? Oh, strong hand on the ball. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Santiago Ascasiba. Mesa. Well, they've lost possession of the ball. Arroyo. It's with Corozo. Anibal Chala. Well, racing away here. Could play it in. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Oh, big opportunity. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Medina. And is it going to end up being productive for them? The delivery. Danger averted for now. Ten minutes to go then. Oh, good run this. Now what can he do with it? How about the cross? It looks promising. Could be. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Trying to deliver it accurately. Oh, nodding it onto the bar.
Well, he connected well with it. Maybe just caught the top of his head a little.
And that's very intelligent play to win back possession. Dixon Arroyo. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. He could pick out a teammate. And that is full time, really the worst possible stop. Teams well capable of dazzling. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Peñarol and they take on Botafogo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with three players in advance.
Oh, Stuart, they could be in here. Oh, good work by the keeper. Perez. Baez. Fernandez. Moving into the advanced position. Cabrera. Every pass hitting its target. Oh, tremendous vision. A very timely interception. Baez. Plenty of options. Chance to cross. Pretty simple for the keeper. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. No luck keeping possession. Good looking ball. Real chance. And it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. 1-0 then. The cut back. And an astute piece of defending. And blocked for now. Coelho. Perez. Fernandez on the ball. And there the move ends for now. Well, it's a poor tackle. It's a fierce effort. Well, it ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. No real conviction in the challenge. Plays it back. The keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Perez. Baez. Coelho. Fernandez on the ball. Baez. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. And he takes on the shot. Determined defending.
Well, the crowd are doing their bit. Can they find the equaliser here?
Let's see about the delivery. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Well, it just petered out. Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
So a throw in here. And the substitution will occur now. And strong play here. Risky play. They've lost it. Well, he's certainly not alone. Takes it on. Oh, tremendous block. Chance here. Oh, a tremendous block. And the referee has given the corner. So maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. And the short option preferred. Very effective pass. Can't miss, surely. And able to close down the shot. Fernandez. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Perez. And Perez now. Fernandez on the ball. Hector Villalba. Oh, he's gone for goal! Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. And teammates around him. Could be troublesome. And still they wait for the chance. Wonderful block. And nicely parried away. Coelho. And snuffing out the danger. Oliveira. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for... Game of high profile. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Flamengo, and they face Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek.
And what a magical save it was! Well, the short corner routine. Determined defending. Rivero. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Well, they couldn't keep it. A bit of running room now on the wing. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Oh, that's splendid play. Just the challenge that was required. And goes for goal! A strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Arroyo. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he has that ability to beat defenders and deliver excellent crosses. He's going to be the key player on the field today, that's for sure.
Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. And he has options available. Spot on with that tackle. Castillo. Determined defending. Castillo. Well-timed tackle. Possession lost. Dixon Arroyo. Leone. Arroyo. It's with Castillo. Coroso. They do pass the ball with authority. Dixon Arroyo. Chala. Crossing opportunity. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway step. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Well, this could really help the cause. And defending as a unit. Has eyes for goal. Oh, good work by the keeper. And played short. Might lead to a chance. Just couldn't get it through. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. on attacking possibilities. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, probably a fair assessment of his first half's work would be a mixed bag.
Well, I've been disappointed with him in that first half. He just didn't have an impact on the game. Yes, the service into him wasn't great, but his movement needs to be a lot better. Let's hope he improves in the second half.
Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets. And over it comes. Not really the ideal clearance. And an astute piece of defending. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Well, possibilities in the centre. Will it happen for them? Not messing around with that clearance. High-quality defending. Well, the defending not the best here. Nicely saved. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. And still danger here. That was going in.
Well, I have to say, these fans are making so much noise. This must be inspiring for the players.
And defensive play to be applauded. Leone. And Gomez. Well, a good tackle. Chala. Dixon Arroyo. Well, they're certainly thinking about a winner. Who can he pick out? Happy to take on the shot. That is how to keep it out of the net. Oh, good use of the ball. It's a neat move. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. That's a good ball. Opportunity here. Vigorous defending. And the keeper there to deal with it. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Not the result from the set piece they were looking for. That is that after 90 minutes. In store for you today, the hype. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's River Plate, and they take on Sao Paulo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And teammates around him. Opportunity! Foiling his opponent completely. And there's the delivery. Well, he took care of it defensively. Well, no point in stopping play, advantage with them. Crossing possibilities. Oh, moving it nicely. And angling it back. Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. Well, the referee has taken note of his name and number.
Well, I think he can count himself a bit unlucky there, but it was certainly a foul.
Well, they keep passing away. Shot attempted. Brilliantly blocked. Enzo Perez. And the pass was just that little bit off. Nearly found its target. Determined defending. Can they create something from here? Well, possibilities in the centre. Intercepting it intelligently. Enzo Perez. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. And putting his body on the line. Decent position. Alejandro. Well, lovely work to get past his man. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. Acuna. Well, he knew he had to get to the ball, and he did. Very good interception. Facundo Colidio. Here's Marcos Acuna. Dangerous looking attack. Chance here. Able to get his body in the way. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Could be dangerous. And quick thinking defensively. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Aliendro. Body in the way. Now, options are plenty. But nothing comes of it. Miguel Borja. And it's opening up. In it goes! Well, the pressure has been mounting, and now they have the lead. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Who can he pick out? Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. This looks promising. And defensive play to be applauded. It's a neat move. There's the cutback. The save was a good one.
Well, they need to be more positive with their passing, make more runs in behind the defence, create overloads in the wide areas, and then we may see an improvement in those stats.
And they still don't have the ball. That has been a recurring theme. Giving it a try. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. And into the last 20 minutes. On the offensive. And a chance to whip it in here. Accurate pass upon accurate pass. Gives it a go. Palmed away by the keeper. Well, showing really good width here. But quick thinking defensively. Aliendro. Gonzalo Montiel. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. And given acres of space to attack here. Options in the middle. And cleared behind for a corner. And to pick out a teammate. It was closely marked, but the header well off target. Only 5 minutes left for play, and tension galore with the teams locked together. And the referee blows for a foul. Played in there. And a throw-in forthcoming. Oh, this looks useful. No let-up here. And able to get a body in the way. Must take the lead here. And they do! And with so little time left, that will surely be decisive. Astonishing drama. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Well, getting it forward, but they need an equaliser. And that is full time, really the worst... What a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Colo-Colo, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Pizarro. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, no surprise really, they're matching up here, but there are many different ways they can approach this game, and I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Sosa. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Carrillo. Can he finish this? And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Mesa. Neves with it. Trying his luck. Oh, he saved it well. Aquino. And now Javier Correa. Patient build-up at the moment. Has a go! Oh, a fantastic save! But the offside flag has gone up and it grinds to a halt. Aquino. Good-looking move. Pizarro. Takes it on. Well, they're doing their best to get on level terms here.
Well, it's a decent effort, but they're still trailing. They need something special here.
Neves. And it's with Ascasibar. That's a good ball. He could pick out a teammate. Corner kick awarded, and let's see if this will help them add to their lead. And short it is. Played into the centre. Well, didn't miss by very much, and never easy to strike it on the volley in that fashion.
Well, from that range, though, it should be a goal. At least it should hit the target.
Oh, could be an opportunity here. And tidy defensive play. Gutierrez. He's in here. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Javier Correa. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Correa. An important interception. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Santiago Ascasibar. Neves with it. And so it is, the first half story. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Medina. Well, possibilities in the centre. Well, you can't really head them any better than that. But the goalkeeper was up to the task. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. Danger still on. No-nonsense clearance. Effective looking pass. Mesa. And the problem not completely solved. Moving forward effectively. Body in the way.
Well, the visitors very much dictating the tempo over the last 15 minutes or so, and with it have created some great openings. They certainly look as though they get another before too long.
Yes, really going so well for them, and who knows, they might be able to craft another opportunity. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half.
And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here! So back underway. One goal apiece here. Now with Palacios. Dangerous looking attack. And he took care of it defensively. And no luck keeping possession. What can they do from here? A fine reading of the situation. And possibilities here. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. Into the final 20 minutes. Carrillo. Interception to snuff out the danger. Aquino. It's with Isla. In possession, Aquino. Isla. Pizarro. On the ball, Mendes. Precise ball movement. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. On the ball, Mendes. Aquino. Well, they're certainly thinking about a winner. Chance to cross. Preferring to go infield. Oh, a smart piece of goalkeeping. And they can't be separated at the moment.
Well, what an important save that is. He's just got his team out of trouble there.
Foiled by the post. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Correa.
Well, that would probably have been the winner. It's so unlucky. Is there going to be a dramatic finish here? Let's hope so.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Oh, danger here. Carrillo! And how about that for a save? And that is the whistle for the end. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Sao Paulo, and they take on Botafogo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Gives it a go. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. And how about the short corner? Teammates in the middle. Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
And over it comes. Still not clear. This looks promising. And he read it well, intercepting it. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
Well cleared away. Happy to shoot. And up for grabs off the keeper. And deflected beyond the byline, so a corner here. And still dangerous. Timely intervention. And showing the importance of width. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. A corner will ensue. Now sending it in. And the problem not completely solved. Well, they can bring it out now. Oh, moving it nicely. Trying his luck. Able to get his body in the way. And the referee spotted it. You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think. Oh, good vision there. It comes to absolutely nothing. Losing possession. This looks interesting. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Showing fine vision. Oh, good reflexes from the keeper and the danger averted. Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Lovely work to get past his man. Bad challenge, and now it's up to the referee in terms of what to do next. Well, not one, Stuart, that's going to live long in the memory.
Well, I think the manager might disagree, Derek. Any way you cut it, it's a wasted opportunity.
Well, he's given us away. Being egged on by the crowd. Now, will the cross work out for them? And they'll struggle to get it away properly. Chance here. stopped a certain goal. And so it is, the first half story has been written. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Decent position. Winning back possession. Couldn't keep the ball. And the counter looks on here, options available. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, he's got a few things right in this first half, but not everything.
Well, I've been disappointed with him in that first half. He just didn't have an impact on the game. Yes, the service into him wasn't great, but his movement needs to be a lot better. Let's hope he improves in the second half.
Electing to shoot. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. I'm not testing the keeper at all with that effort. Still passing it around with authority. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And they will be awarded a free kick for that. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. If this might finish 0-0. There it is. They're in front. We're inside the final quarter of an hour now. It comes to absolutely nothing. Can they get in behind them? Oh, breezing past him. And keeping it out.
Well, what a fantastic save that was. He'll certainly be grabbing the headlines if it stays like this.
Well, who knows? He might be called upon again. Still some defending to do. Down by a goal. This could be their final opportunity to snatch something. Thump's clear.
Well, just listen to this crowd. They want a bit more. They know there's still plenty of time to find an equaliser. Surely they get another chance. Maybe two.
Who can he pick out? Oh, chance perhaps. And it was a magical save, it was. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. He's driven in the corner. Well off target. Didn't have an awful lot of space to work with, however. And Well, there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Botafogo taking on River Plate.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And defensive play to be applauded. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, 2 holding midfielders, 3 creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre forward. It's a good team.
This looks promising. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Trying to pick out a teammate. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Acuna. Marcos Acuna. Well, not great defending. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Marcos Acuna. Now, what can they do from here? Chance to cross. Credit to them for winning back possession. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, the defending needed to be a bit more switched on than that. A very timely interception. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. And space to cross it. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Mesa on the ball. Regained possession. Marcos Acuna. Miguel Borja. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Colidio. Could be dangerous. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Ball retention, so important. What a commitment to defending. Gonzalo Montiel. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. He'll take this on. Well, actually pretty easy for the goalkeeper in the end.
Well, this has to get better because as those stats confirm, the attacking play from both sides just hasn't been good enough. It's all been a little bit too cautious so far.
A chance then for the respective managers to... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Enzo Perez. Alejandro. And a tidy tackle. Will it happen for them? Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. Really vital interception. Alejandro. Montiel. Could be threatening. And there it is! 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. 1-0 then. That was going in. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Alejandro. Mesa on the ball. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Terrific save.
Well, what a great save that was to keep them in this. May just be the impetus they need, as they certainly haven't been at their best today.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to relieve the pressure by stringing a few passes together. And crossed in there. Well, he got his head on it, but not quite right. Here it is now, the substitution. Gonzalo Montiel. Well, finally, it goes out of play, and the pressure was there from the start. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Decent-looking pass. Not putting so much effort into winning back possession. Marcos Acuna. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Crossing opportunity. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Trailing as they are, they're not likely to get too many opportunities late in this game, but timely defending when it mattered. able to get a body in the way. Santiago Simon. Colidio. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Determined defending. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Counter-attacking chance. Maybe breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And that is full time, really the worst possible stop. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's River Plate, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important we get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Really sound defending. Oh, a moment of pure class. Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? 1-0 then. Now with Palacios. Well, the attack looks promising. It's with Palacios. Gives it a go. Well, strong hand on the ball. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Aliendro. Danger here as he runs at them. Takes on the shot. Well, an attempt almost from a different postcode and not very far away.
Well, from that sort of range, that's a very decent effort.
And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Palacios. Teammates available. A fine reading of the situation. Gonzalo Montiel. Pezzella. Now with Palacios. Well, it's an attractive passing move, but it's all about finding an equaliser here. I just couldn't play that decisive ball. Trying to open up the defence. Carrillo. Nice looking pass. Well, possibilities inside the box. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. This looks promising. Maximiliano Meza. Could be troublesome. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. So back underway, with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Carrillo. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Gonzalo Montiel. And Perez now. Could be threatening. Just cutting off the supply. Maximiliano Meza. Colidio. Marcos Acuna. Facundo Colidio. Good looking move. Firing it towards goal. A smart stop here. Corner kick played in. The clearance wasn't decisive. An attack full of promise. Opportunity here. Oh, he saved it well. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back underway here into the second half. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Breaking at pace. Gonzalo Montiel. Oh, he looks threatening. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Santiago Ascasibar. Carrillo. Trying to open them up. Oh, but brilliantly read to cut it out. It looked so promising. Maximiliano Meza. Here's Marcos Acuna. Possession and patience, the watchwords. Enzo Perez. A glorious chance. So half an hour remaining. Arsamendia. And it's with Ascasibar. It's with Arsamendia. Christian Medina. Well, it's a tall order as they try to pull one back, but their passing game might help. But then the one that goes astray. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Marcos Acuna. And he's made headway. And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? This is looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Aliendro. Has a go. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Over it comes. Could still be dangerous. And problem solved for now. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Decent looking pass. Eric Mesa. A deft clearance. An effective ball. And it's played into the centre. And well positioned to clear. Borja. Colidio. Mesa on the ball. Can he put it away? Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Neves. Medina. It's with Arsamendia. Retaining possession proving difficult. Gonzalo Montiel. Borja. Can he make it count? In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. Alario. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Must score! Can they put it away? Well, it came to nothing in the end. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for... teams ready. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Botafogo, and is it going to be? And foiled only by the crossbar. On a time for composure on the ball. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Not getting anxious when they have the ball. Can they forge ahead? Oh, this looks useful. Magnificent defending. And over it comes. Always going to be the goalkeeper's ball. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
Oh, really good header, but the goalkeeper there's a cover-up. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Oh, a tremendous block. And teammates around him. Oh, great vision. Cuts it back. Able to get his body in the way. And there's the delivery. Wasn't a great clearance. And it might be. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Dixon Arroyo.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before they do score, Derek. They've been piling on the pressure now and really should be ahead in this one.
Well, now they've got to concentrate on keeping the door locked. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Electing to shoot. Closing down well. Can't miss, surely. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Arroyo. On the offensive. Pass and move. Their opponents really struggling to get a look in. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Now how about the short corner? Oh, could be an opportunity here. A touch off the defender last of all, so a corner. They take it short. Dangerous ball. And pushed away to safety. And just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And the managers will now deliver their half-time team. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. An attack full of promise. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Arroyo. It's with Caruso. Arroyo. Dixon Arroyo. Giving the ball away. Released it nicely. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Shot attempted. Great defending. And getting across to stop it. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Who can he pick out? Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Crucial piece of defending. And very nicely positioned to win it back. So a goal kick is what's coming up here.
Well, the hosts have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and their attacking play has been excellent. Surely only a matter of time before they extend their lead here.
Real chance. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Dixon Arroyo. Leone. Now what can they do from here? Trying to open them up. Clearing the lines, and so it will be a corner now. Playing it short. No-nonsense clearance. Dixon Arroyo. Arriaga. Arroyo. Leone. High quality defending. Very effective pass. And a big moment because the referee has pointed to the spot. Penalty coming up. And this could finish it off. And he slots it home with confidence. Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. It looks promising. And played in. No nonsense clearance. Unable to keep the ball that time. It'll be a corner. And time for the change now. And over comes the corner. Half-hearted clearance. Threat over for now, it seems. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the fans. Mental fortitude and technical excellence. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary. And my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Estudiantes, and they take on Sao Paulo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages.
Oh, Carrillo! And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Oh, he's left his marker for dead. But stout defending when it mattered. And did just enough defensively. He has teammates around him. And there the move ends for now. And space here on the flank. Well, it came to nothing in the end. On the offensive. Could be. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. Back underway. Level pegging. 1 goal apiece in this game. Arsamendia. And he's won the ball. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. I just couldn't play that decisive ball. Giving it a try. Huge block. Mesa. And it's with Ascasibar. Eric Mesa. Looking for that final pass. Looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Deep delivery. Well, it did look menacing, but punched away decisively. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. And teammates around him, but really sticking to their task defensively. He's going forward well here. And there's the feed into the box. Well, he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Carrillo. Decent position. Who can he pick out? Terrific block. Carrillo. And defensive play to be applauded. A chance then for the respective manager. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Nicely timed tackle. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Well, not to be in terms of the counter-attack. Santiago Ascasibar. You can sense the threat is there. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Well read to ease the pressure. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Promising looking ball. No problems for the keeper.
Well, as you can see from those stats, they're just not creating enough. They need to play at a quicker tempo, get the ball into the danger area and get more players in the box. Make the opposition have to defend it.
Well, in possession now. Let's see what they can create. Well, nothing productive, really. Can he find the right pass? Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Santiago Ascasibar. Vital intervention. Useful looking position, you've got to say. Surely! Strong hand on that one. Neves. It's with Asamendia. Good looking pass. Sosa. Could be dangerous. Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger. Just 10 minutes to go. Neves. Plenty of support here. And still on the lookout for the goal that could be so important at this juncture. Well, the two sides still locked together, and a set piece, a corner, can make all the difference. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Good-looking move, reading it well. Feeding it through. Able to close down the shot. Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets. Not all that convincing defensively. Can they forge ahead? Yes is the answer. And that could be oh so important. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Barcelona, and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Pizarro. It's opening up for them. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be 3 players in behind the main centre forward, and those 3 are key to this team's creativity.
Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, no surprise really, they're matching up here, but there are many different ways they can approach this game, and I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Gutierrez has it. Gutierrez. Well, they couldn't keep hold of it. I must say, this looks promising. And options in the centre. Corner coming up. Played short. Can he create an angle? Must take the lead here, and they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Pizarro. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? And with that, the attack fizzles out. Corozo. Anibal Chala. Well, thumped clear. Pizarro on the ball. In possession, Aquino. Now Gutierrez. Well, they couldn't keep it. And he has options available. Oh, could be! Pretty routine there for the goalkeeper. Here's Vidal. Vidal. Passes like that, very much in his repertoire. No advantage coming into play, and rightly so. Very quick thinking there. Arriaga. It's with Castillo. Firing it in. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And he does produce the yellow card.
Yeah, and it certainly deserved a yellow. It's a poor challenge, you have to say.
And over comes the corner. And in a crowded area, the keeper has managed to get there. A chance then for the respective managers to address them. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Corozo. Could be dangerous. Throwing looking attack. It's with Castillo. Crossed into the penalty area. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Now a decent position. Oh, danger here. And the keeper's hand does the trick. So a half an hour remaining. Aquino. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Takes the shot. Vital intervention. Oh, breezing past him. Well, he's certainly not alone. And he's chipped it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Danger averted for now. Here's Vidal. Could be threatening. Happy to shoot. Full credit. Wonderful stop. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Well, behind for another corner. Clears it away. Could be troublesome. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Rivero. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. And Gomez. Well, possibilities inside the box. It looks promising. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Volados. Can they fashion something? They need a goal. That's a good-looking ball. Well, it's the late show, and they are level again. Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. And Gomez. So much focus within the team, and completely focused on winning the game now. Oh, it might be. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. And Brian Cortez has it now. It's with Isla. And we will have just 1 additional minute. There we have it. The 90 minutes are over. As football. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Peñarol taking on River Plate.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Fernandez. Dangerous looking attack. And nicely parried away. And the lineup for the home side.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he really is a master of the free kick, and anything around the box today,
Is this the moment? Oh, thwarted there, and what a piece of defending we've just witnessed. And he has options available. And slipped through beautifully. Well, giving the ball away. Intelligent threaded pass here. Baez. And given away. Colidio. Throw-ins given. Javier Cabrera. Fernandez on the ball. Options in the middle. Decent position. Can he make it count? A goal to give them a 1-0 lead. An excellent value for that advantage, you've got to say. Enzo Perez. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. And Perez now. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. And good use of advantage. The referee allowing play to continue. So it's going to be a goal kick here. Well, he's gone back and shown him a yellow card, Stuart.
Well, that was a poor challenge. The referee wasn't going to forget that, was he?
Baez. Oliveira has it. Well, possession is the watchword inside their own territory. Oliveira. And he read it well defensively. Marcos Acuna. Well, no point in stopping play. Advantage with them. Now he must favour the cross. Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. Javier Cabrera. Cutting in, what can he do from this position? Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Superb opportunity squandered. And a retrospective yellow card is the referee's verdict.
Well, no doubt about it. That earlier challenge was a definite booking.
Montiel. That is that for the first half here. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Miguel Borja. Facundo Colidio. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Fernandes. Baez. Moving into the advanced position. They really look after the ball when they have it. Can they get in behind them? Well, no way through. Mendes.
Well, he was one of the better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, it's not just him, to be fair. I think the whole team haven't been at their best. It's going to take a spark, though, to turn this around, and hopefully he can be the one to provide that.
Great opportunity! Just couldn't get it through.
"30 minutes left for play."
Marcos Acuna.
Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in.
They will now make use of their substitutes bench.
Colidio.
Aliendro.
Decent looking pass.
And that's a straightforward stop.
Well, there you have it. Just not enough going forward from them today. They've lacked tempo, they've lacked a sense of urgency, and above all, a bit of quality. It's been very disappointing.
Quite simply, they just need to get on the ball more than they have been.
Trying his luck. Determined defending.
Just 20 minutes remaining now.
And teammates around him. Borja.
Colidio.
And a goal! Real excitement here, the equaliser.
So underway again following the goal that made things level.
Baez. Oliveira. Chance to do damage. And possibilities inside the box. Great defending. Oh, nice ball. Javier Cabrera. Fernandes on the ball. Trying to get onto the front foot with the minutes ticking away. That's a good pass. Well, he put the cross into the right place, but no one able to finish it off. They couldn't maintain possession. Difficult to stop him. But they dealt with the threat posed. Germán Petzela. Mesa on the ball. Marcos Acuna. Borja. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And there's the whistle. They can't be separated after... Good call. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Bundesliga. It is Bayern Munich facing Bayer Leverkusen. An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. 1-0 then. Incapié. Florian Wirtz. Goretzka has it now. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. He can't hold on to it. Guerreiro. And the flag does go up, offside. Jeremy Frimpong. Florian Wirtz. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Will they get themselves level here? A goal! Real excitement! A back-and-forth type of game. Now they're level. So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Kane. Grimaldo. Committed challenge. Musiala. Olise. Nice looking move this. And he's made headway. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Kane. Could be troublesome, and it's opening up, and he read it really well. Fine save. Joshua Kimmich with the corner. Just far too close to the goalkeeper. Can he find the right pass? Grimaldo.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
Cuts it back. And did just enough defensively. Granit Xhaka. Now, what can they do from here? A fine reading of the situation. Michael Olise. Lima on the ball. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Kane. Can he put it away? A goal for Bayern to extend their advantage. So back underway at 3-1. Florian Wirtz. Grimaldo with it. And a chance to whip it in here. They do pass the ball with authority. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Kane. Fruitful looking attack. Kane! And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. So back underway here, and Bayern Munich handing out a very harsh lesson. Granit Xhaka. Able to skip past his man. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Now the managers will now deliver their half-time. And back in business here, Bayern very much bossing it in the first 45. Let's see what this half has in store for us. Great vision from Leroy Sané. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him.
Frimpong. On to Tapsoba. Florian Wirtz.
He's very adept at protecting the ball. Garcia. Grimaldo.
And it wasn't a great pass, was it? Jamal Musiala. Sané.
Kane. And defensive play to be applauded. Garcia. Xhaka with it. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Grimaldo. The importance of that tackle cannot be overstated.
And into the last 30 minutes now.
And Patrick Schick now.
Jamal Musiala.
Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Florian Wirtz.
Garcia with it. Grimaldo. Could be. Terrific block there.
Olise. And into the last 20 minutes.
And Bayern could get in behind the defence here. Marvellous anticipation. Garcia. And the counter-attack is on. Options available.
Well, so many possibilities, but it didn't happen for them.
Leon Goretzka.
Musiala.
It might be on for them. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Leon Goretzka.
Jamal Musiala.
Sané has it. Takes the shot. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Garcia. Grimaldo with it. That's a good pass. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Can they get in behind them? Real chance. Full credit. Wonderful stop. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Played over. Grimaldo. Making sure nothing came of it. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Jeremy Frimpong. Palacios. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. And there it is, the referee's whistle. It goes into the books as a win. This is the kind of match every football fan... Lovely night, real privilege to be here in Dortmund at the vast Signal Iduna Park. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Bundesliga. It is Borussia Dortmund versus RB Leipzig.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Well, how close was that? Inches away. And here's how Leipzig will line up.
Well, it looks like they're going to play in a 3-4-3 formation without wing-backs, which means the outside centre-halves will need to cover the areas out wide, which I would say is asking a lot.
Very effective passing sequence. Grant. That was going in. Lukeba. Openda. Might work out. And there we go. It is the ideal opening. Well, back underway here, and a wake-up call for Borussia Dortmund, you would think. Mecha. Brandt with it. Felix Mecha. Pascal Gross. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. Mecha. And the ball is with Girassi. It's opening up for them. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Baku. Sheshko. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Svensson. Pascal Gross. Karim Adeyemi. Well, a really good run. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Pascal Gross. And back with Brandt. Brilliantly blocked. Well, let's see if Borussia Dortmund can take full advantage of the corner kick situation. Keeper getting the touch. No way through. David Raum. Simons. And now it's Ridley Baku. Can he finish? Now that's a very good parry. Brandt. Emre Can now. There to take it away. Simons. Now good run and good ball control. Well, not covering himself in glory defensively. It's there for him. Well, the keeper wasn't worried in the slightest. Ryerson. Felix Mecha. And the ball is with Girassi. Julian Ryerson. Mecha. Brandt with it. And can they make one of these passes count? And fine goalkeeping. Played over. Good bit of defending. And with that, the sound of the half-time whistle here. So into the second half, and as far as Borussia Dortmund are concerned, it's all about bouncing back. Pascal Gross. Brandt with it. And he read it well defensively. Šeško. Simons. Orban. Baku. Good-looking sequence, this. And teammates to play it to. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Girassi.
Well, Dortmund are hanging on here. Had that gone in, they would have been in a very difficult position. Can they now respond?
Taking advantage of the rub of the green is all part of football. And the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Borussia Dortmund showing good width. Mecha. And Leipzig regaining possession.
You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Crossing possibilities. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Adeyemi. Xavi Simons. Baku. Into the advanced position. And he takes on the shot. Really in the mood today. That was almost another one.
Well, he looks so sharp, doesn't he? Just not the finish he was hoping for there.
And he stopped them in their tracks. Valdemar Anton. Mecha. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Brandt. Well, diving magnificently to make sure he got there. Substitution it is for Dortmund. But he's gone short with it. He's got a bad ball. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. And the minutes are ticking away. Can Leipzig get over the line in this one?
Well, it's been a tight game, but I think they've been the better team. They've just had that little bit more quality, certainly in attack, and of course they've been well organised at the back. They just need to see this through now.
This could finish it! Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. Pascal Gross. And the ball is with Girassi. Bensebaini. They have to be bold, Borussia Dortmund, in these circumstances. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And there goes the final whistle. And I'll tell you what, that didn't go to plan for... From Sachsen in the eastern part of Germany, and until recently this wasn't a big fixture at all, but now it's well and truly established on the German football calendar. Leipzig versus Bayern. I'm Derek Ray. With me for commentary, of course, is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what are you expecting today?
Well, I'm expecting a really good game between these two very good sides. There's some great players on view. It's all about who dominates that midfield area. Whoever does that will win the game, I think.
And here's how Leipzig will line up.
Well, for a while, everybody played with a 4-4-2, and it can still be a very good system. But it does rely very much on your front two getting the better of their markers.
And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. So the ball rolling again, with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Xavi Simons. Good move in the making from Leipzig. Simons. Zaiwald. Very effective pass. And now it's Ridley Baku. Sends it back. A strong hand on the ball. Harry Kane. Musiala. Leroy Sané. Guerreiro. Not to be in terms of the cross there. Goal kick coming up. Harry Kane. No good vision. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Still going here, Sané. Guerreiro. Now with Kane. Kane! And a goal here for Bayern! It's going to be so difficult to thwart them now. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. David Raum. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. Raum. And space to cross it. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Musiala. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. Kimmich. Olise. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Fruitful looking attack. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Moving forward effectively. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Musiala. Now Harry Kane. And support available. Guerreiro. You can sense the threat is there. He just couldn't play that decisive ball. Baku. Gertruida with it. Might really be able to trouble them here. A corner will ensue.
Well, these fans can sense an opportunity here. They need to make the most of this corner.
Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. And that is going to do it. That is going to be all. And back in business here. Bayern very much bossing it in the first 45. Let's see what this half has in store for us. This is looking threatening. Takes the shot. The keeper was never likely to be in trouble then. Sané. Guerrero. Promising move this from Bayern. Musiala. Good strength to keep the ball. Oh, surely. And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. This is looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0. Raum. And very deftly cut out. Kane. Now Kimmich. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. David Raum. Xavi Simons. Ikoma Luis Openda. Baku. Openda. And now it's Ridley Baku. Here tried it. Zijwald. Openda. Nicolas Zijwald. Might be able to set up the chance. Zijwald. Good visualization and execution. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. Well, not too much defending going on in the grand scheme of things. 4-1. Leroy Sané. It's a weighted pass. The cross played over and work to do defensively. Kane. This might be ideal for the counter. Harry Kane. And Leipzig have it back now. Baku. Xavi Simons. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Firing it in. Foiling his opponent completely. And Rafael Guerrero has lost the ball. Nicolas Zijwald. Delightful pass. Cross fired over. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Kimmich. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Guerrero. Guerrero. Has eyes for goal. And the keeper's hand does the trick. And there goes the final whistle. The referee brings this match to an... Intriguing prospect. A game of high... Hello and welcome to this very pleasant, compact stadium. Just a short walk from the Leverkusen-Mitte train stop, the Bayer Arena. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And he's through! And with that, they've thwarted the opportunity. Grimaldo. Schick. Well, possibilities inside the box. The defender doing his job. And deflected behind, so a corner here. Danger averted for now. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Frimpong. It'll be a Leverkusen ball. Promising possession, this. Grimaldo. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Now back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Felix Mecha. On to Gross. Girassi. Mecha. And beating the defender. Well then there to tidy up. Julian Rierson. It did look on for them, but not to be. Granit Xhaka. Well, the referee not too happy with the challenge and blows for a free kick. Granit Xhaka. Grimaldo with it. Unable to hold on to the ball, Leverkusen. Emre Can. Valdemar Anton. Emre Can now. Girassi. Rierson. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Aleix Garcia. Grimaldo with it. Well, it can be so difficult to play against a confident passing team when you're trailing. Garcia. Grimaldo with it. And given away by Leverkusen. Oh, good vision there. Felix Mecha. An encouraging move from Dortmund. Valdemar Anton. Pascal Gross. Good distribution. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Schick. Amin Adli. Good looking sequence this. This could be troublesome. Oh, he's found the net! And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted and just what they deserve. Pascal Gross. Rierson. Brandt with it. Mecha. Good ball over the top. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball 1. Schick. Amin Adli. Aleix Garcia. Well, the first half story has been written. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Garcia. Florian Wirtz. Nice looking move, this. Was a commitment to defending. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Another corner. And Dortmund will go to the bench. Taken short. Tar. And he has options available. Sheik. Julian Rierson. Brandt. And Borussia Dortmund could be onto something. Crossing opportunity. Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. And they get the ball moving again. Dortmund still behind, but they're making this a contest. Grimaldo. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Well, it looked as though he was going to net another one, but the keeper getting in the way.
Well, that was a decent chance for his second there. Not the finish he was really looking for.
Struggled to get it away properly. Danger averted for now. Rami Bensebaini. Marcel Sabitzer. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, flag going up. Frustrating, really. He's offside. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Grimaldo. Here's Patrick Schick. Frimpong. Grimaldo with it. Trying his luck. Foiling his opponent completely. Well, this could really help the cause. Very quick thinking there. Referee let that one go. Play on. Schick. Adli. He has time to play it over. Passing it accurately. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Well, they call him a problem solver. Well, a goal here for Dortmund from the corner really would change the complexion of the game. Well, not the best clearance. There was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Frimpong. Now, will they be able to play it in behind the defence? Shielding the ball superbly. Frimpong. And in a perfect position to cut it out. The outcome is a goal kick here. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. And so into the final 5 minutes. Marcel Sabitzer. And the ball is with Girassi. Niklas Süle. The ball with Sabitzer. Bensebaini. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And there goes the final whistle. Defeat for Dortmund. Much Tension is palpable and you can understand what... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner as usual is Stuart Robson. And the focus is on the Bundesliga. Live action coming up. It is Bayern Munich against Borussia Dortmund.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Kane, and it might be. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. And the short option preferred. Cross from Sané. A strong hand on the ball. And he takes it away.
Well, Bayern have to make the most of this dominant period. And don't these fans know it? Just listen to them.
Now, who can he play it to? No way through! Brandt. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he combines so well with his teammates. He really does link everything up. If he plays well, so do the team.
Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Bensebaini. Felix Mecha. Girassi. And Bayern come away with the ball. And after that fantastic effort, it's gone out for a throw-in. Sané. Kimmich. Jamal Musiala. Kane. He takes aim. And a goal here from Harry Kane. He's opened the scoring. What a boost for his team. We're back underway and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Felix Mecha. Brandt with it. Promising sequence. Could cross it in here. And over the touchline for what will be a Dortmund throw. Felix Mecha. Gross. Mecha. Brandt with it. Well, Dortmund being afforded too much room. Well, there to intercept. Goretzka. Harry Kane. And moving the ball nicely. Kane! And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day. It's superb scoring form. We're back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Julian Rierson. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. And over the touchline for what will be a Bayern throw-in. Eric Dyer. And now back with the keeper. Kimmich. Goretzka. Well, this could really help the cause. Sané. Now with Kane. And it might be on for Guerrero. And keeping it out. Good piece of defending. A chance then for the respective managers to... And away they go again here. Breathtaking football from Bayern in the first 45. What will this half bring us? Harry Kane. Sané.
Jamal Musiala. Sané. Now Kimmich. Kane. It will be a Bayern corner. And played in by Kimmich. Simple catch, really. Felix Mecha. Karim Adeyemi. Now he must favour the cross. Gross. At times they make passing look easy. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Guerrero. Sané has it. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Kane. Will it be Harry Kane? And the textbook interception. 30 minutes left for play. The referee has played advantage in Dortmund's favour. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Guerrero. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Oh, a superb save! Well, the referee took note of the earlier infringement, and a booking it is now. The corner from Kimmich. And a goal! What a magnificent display! It's such a one-sided contest here. 3 goals without reply. Karim Adeyemi. Pascal Gross. Felix Mecha. Rioson. It should be! In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Palinha. Guerrero. Sané. It's with Guerrero. Kane. Is it going to be a goal? An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. Felix Mecha. And the ball is with Girassi. Gross. Oh, he's blocked it! Konrad Leimer. Not the pass he had in mind. Kane. And fine goalkeeping. And Bayern will change personnel now. In a short corner, let's see. Electing to cross into the centre. But he took care of it defensively. Wonderfully weighted pass. Kane. And defensive play to be applauded. Well, for Dortmund there is quite a lot of running room. And strong play here. And so the referee blows for full time, a satisfactory outcome.
The game the fans have been waiting impatiently for. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. What do you anticipate seeing, Stuart?
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Well, can they make one of these passes count? And there the move ends for now. And a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Ruben Neves. Here's Al-Dossari. Oh, he'll take it on. Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper in the end. Lee. Now Joao Teixeira. Can he find the right pass? Real chance. Oh, goodness me, off the post.
Well, they're certainly getting closer. You just sense that the goal is coming. They're playing so well at the moment.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Nicely saved. And they're going for the short one. The corner kicks keep on coming. Trying to deliver it accurately. And he did what he had to do defensively. Very effective pass. Malcolm, could be! Stopped a surefire goal. Milinkovic-Savic, can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Could still be dangerous. Milinkovic-Savic, giving it a try. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Now, how about the short corner? And a fine cross. Good piece of defending. Milinkovic-Savic. Lodi. Return to Neves. Now relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Determined block.
Well, as you can see, the visitors have controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes and have looked great going forward. They just need to take one of the chances they've created to get themselves ahead today.
Well, that's right, and unusually they don't have the ball on this occasion. Decisive in the tackle, and a throw in here. Well, possibilities inside the box. Promising possession, this. But into the keeper's gloves. Salem Al-Dossari. Here's Lodi. Possession and patience, the watchwords. Malcolm. It's a neat move. Will he finish? Well, what an opportunity, but really good defending, you've got to say. And the whistle is sounded for half. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Salem Al-Dossari. Mitrovic. And the keeper diving to thwart him. And there's the delivery. Danger still on. Options in the centre. Now what can they do from here? He fancies it. And the keeper showing tremendous command. And deciding to go short with this one. Always going to be the goalkeeper's ball. Amadou. Now the counter-attack looks on. And the pass deftly cut out. Mitrovic. Ruben Neves. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Wu Ji. Lee. And support available. And just the tackle that was needed. Al-Bulaihi. It's with Joao Cancelo. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Just made sure nothing came of that. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Renan Lodi. Malcolm. Here's Al-Dossari. Lodi. Salem Al-Dossari. Oh, excellent diving stop. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. And over comes the corner. And the danger's still on. Oh, danger here. Clearance needed to be better. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Milinkovic-Savic. And now Malcolm. Top-class defending. Wilson Manafa. He has teammates around him. And the cross not quite imaginative enough. Lee. Well, here they are on the attack. Can they go on and win the game? Joao Cancelo. Chance to do damage. Well, disappointing end to the move. 5 minutes to go. Joao Teixeira. Determined block. In the right place to cut out the pass. Now can they counter clinically? Chance to play it in. Lodi. On to Mitrovic. Marvellous anticipation. And there's the referee's whistle. Still all square. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Ulsan Hyundai, and they face Al Nassr.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles...
Well, it could be on for him here. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Can he find the right pass? Won-sang. Lee Chung-yong. Won-sang. Moving the ball really well here. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Kim Young-gwon. Won-sang. Here's Lee Chung-yong. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Mane cuts it back. Terrific save. Is this the moment? And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Lee Chung-yong. Bad challenge, and now it's up to the referee in terms of what to do next. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Deflected behind, corner forthcoming. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, it still could be dangerous. Oh, managing to beat him. Oh, closed down straight away. Oh, lovely ball. Well, the danger was on, but just a fraction offside. Vojanic. Now, this could be productive. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Simakon. Brozovic. Well, he could really get at the opposition. It was on its way in. Trying to open up the defence. Reading it well. Mane, he's got to score. Tried to line it up, but off the woodwork.
Well, relief for the goalkeeper. That looked as though it was going into me.
Here's Lee Chung-yong. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Good effort here! And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. He's driven in the corner. Clearance needed to be better. And they can't quite take advantage in the end. And space to cross it. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway step. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Cool. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Cristiano Ronaldo. Decent position. Brilliantly blocked. Oh, that's a really good run. Sang. Can he play it in? And quick thinking defensively. Genuine chance. In it goes! And I'll tell you what, the goalkeeper is wishing quite simply he hadn't done that. Good ball over the top. Clears it away. Bojanic. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Can they hit on the break? Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Determined defending. Lee Chung-yong. Promising possession, this. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Cool. He takes aim. Tremendous block. Can't get the shot through. Lee Chung-yong. And an astute piece of defending. Brozovic. Lee Chung-yong. Kang. Oh, danger here. Takes the shot. And the pot in the way. Plenty of support here. Ronaldo. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. Kang. Lee Chung-yong. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. It's opening up for them. And what a magical save it was! Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Struggling to keep the ball. Ko. Darijan Bojanic. Well, it's pass after pass, keeping their opponents thinking. Can he do it? Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Teammate and support. And possibilities here. There we have it. The 90 minutes are over. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we've got what we hope will be exciting league action coming up for you. Stuart, what are your expectations for today?
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Well, he's certainly not alone. How about the cross? Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, so many goals are scored from crosses into the box, and this man is brilliant at delivering those crosses. He will be a massive threat today.
João Teixeira. Tremendous intuition to win it back. Gabrielzinho. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. It's there for him. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And over it comes. And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
Well, capable of a better clearance than that. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And credit due, a good intervention. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. It looks promising. Real chance. There it is! The first goal in the derby. A special moment. 1-0 then. Wu Ji. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Promising looking attack. Will he play it in? Wide, so unlucky. Not in the accuracy department, leaving a bit to be desired. Well, advantage coming into play, and rightly so. Gustavo. Very timely interception. Wu Ji. And the referee is quite rightly letting it go. Lee. And with that, the first half draws to... So back underway here into the second half. Gustavo. This looks promising. Just the challenge that was required. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. Oh, that's a really good run. It might be. Nicely blocked. Well, high quality defending. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. He's blocked it! Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Well, what a stop it was!
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
And a useful cross. Well, hit on the volley. Terrific strike.
Well, it's a very difficult technique, but I actually think he should be scoring there.
Wilson Manafa. Here's Manafa. Wu Ji trying to open them up. Well, that's splendid play. Amadou. Nicely timed tackle. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Chance to play it in. And after that fantastic effort, it's gone out for a throw-in. Gustavo. A good and fair challenge. João Teixeira. Lee. Amadou. Moving the ball nicely in search of an equaliser. Teammates in the middle. A strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Defended it well. Well, this late corner could represent their last chance to equalise. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. And here they come, still pressing for an equaliser, but really sticking to their task defensively. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Gustavo. Might be able to set up the chance. And that's a very good parry.
Well, the visitors very much dictating the tempo over the last 15 minutes or so, and they've used it pretty well. But they must make one of these chances count if they are to get this late equaliser.
Yes, it's going to plan, and they might be able to carve out another chance. Crossing into the middle. Taking care of business defensively here. And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy outcome. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's FC Seoul, and they face Al Hilal.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with three supporting the front man and two sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
They favoured a short one here. That's a good-looking pass. Must take the lead here. Stopped a certain goal. And blocked again. And over it comes. Half-hearted clearance. Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow. Take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. And giving the ball away. Well, it's a really poor challenge. Now, what's the referee going to do about it? Ruben Neves. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Jesse Lingard. This looks promising. Corner coming up. And short it is. Lingard. Cho Young-wook. What a commitment to defending. Koulibaly. It's with Ruben Neves. Well, it can be so difficult to play against a confident passing team when you're trailing. Now, far from a smooth challenge. Now, will the referee produce a card? Renan Lodi. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Oh, genuine chance. It's gone in. Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? So 2-0 now. Could be dangerous. Chance here. A goal! And it's very much game on here. So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Joao Cancelo. It's with Ruben Neves. Lodi. Able to close down the shot. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Well, a bit short with the clearance. No defensive resilience there. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Oh, good work by the keeper. Nearly at the break then, and the visitors have eked out a lead. Stuart, an opportune moment, I think, to get your assessment.
Yeah, it's certainly been an open game, but on the balance of play, I think they do deserve their lead. They just have that little bit more creativity, particularly in the wide areas.
Moon. Lingard. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And the whistle is sounded for half. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Salem Al-Dossari. Not what you want to be doing when you've already been cautioned. Well, he stays on the pitch. No second yellow card.
Well, he's a very lucky boy, Derek. That was a poor challenge.
Mitrovic. Well, I don't think that effort remotely qualifies as respectable.
And the reason it's off target, because the technique was really poor on that occasion. That's not a good effort.
Jesse Lingard. Oh, this is looking promising. Giving it a try. Oh, and it goes! Now they're level. Who saw this coming? Incredible! Not many sides would have the mental strength to bounce back from adversity like this team. Milinkovic-Savic. It's with Ruben Neves. Salem Al-Dossari. This could spell trouble, with the referee having already shown the yellow card. Well, not great defending. Chance to cross.
It's a message for Caitlin. Caitlin, can you please return to the ticket office? We'll have
Lodi. Really good build-up, but no end product. Moon Sion-min. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Alexander Mitrovic. And it's with Malcolm. And Mitrovic. Malcolm. Alexander Mitrovic. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Kim Jin-soo. Moon Sion-min. Well, this could really help the cause. Lingard. Must take the lead here. Oh, and in! This is a remarkable turnaround. Down to 10, but now in the lead. Who saw that coming? Malcolm. Here's Al-Dossari. And it's with Malcolm. Can he find the net? Magnificent defending. Well, chasing the game, but now a corner. Let's see about the delivery. And quick thinking defensively. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Jesse Lingard. Lingard. Moon. The cross is on. Did well to clear it away. Chance to do damage. And let's give credit to the defending. Mitrovic. And it's with Malcolm. Well, taking into account all the stoppages, 2 minutes to be added on. is the final whistle. The home fans are going to... The day, and now the big kick. Hello everyone, and welcome to the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah, the shining jewel as it's known. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. Stuart, what are you expecting to see? And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
Kessié. Well, he's certainly not alone. Vega. And here's Galeno. Oh, a vital interception. Well, is it going to end up being productive for them? A chance to whip it in. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Galeno. And he did well to cut it out. It needs an accurate cross. Now what can they do from here? And nothing comes of this attack. Ibanez. Now with Mahrez. Tony. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Well, he's beaten his opponent. That's a lovely ball. And a simple clearance, a good one. A chance now with the corner.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Failed to keep hold of it. Firing it in. Able to get his body in the way. And over it comes. And that's very confident goalkeeping in not easy circumstances. And possession given away. Lee. And space to cross it. Well cleared away. Vega. Mahrez. Really important piece of last-ditch defending. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. Plays it back. Oh, that is a superb save. Elects to go short. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Keeper did his job to begin with. Well, threat averted. And the whistle is sounded for... Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Oh, he looks threatening. Can he play it in? Manafa angles it back. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Majrashi. Al-Johani. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection, so now a throw-in. Majrashi. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Teammate available. Still could be dangerous. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Lee. Now Joao Teixeira. And options in the centre. And clears the danger. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Who can they pick out? Could still be dangerous. Now what can they do from here? Could be. Without putting too fine a point on it, he really should have put that away.
Well, that should have been the opening goal, no doubt about that, but it's a wasteful finish.
Majrashi. Now with Mahrez. Vega. Well, just narrowly over the crossbar. Good hit, though. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Committed challenge. Can they trouble the opposition this time? A chance to whip it in. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Lee. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. Able to get his body in the way. Good-looking cross. Save, but still a chance. And the move breaks down. Galeno. Now doesn't get away with it. Free kick given. And time for the change now. Vega. He's got to score! Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Amadou. Lee. On the attack in the closing phase. Manafa. Well, they took care of it defensively. Tony. And support available. Gabri Vega. Now will the cross work out for them? And this might not be the ideal situation for them. A goal! That's 2 for him today! They simply can't stop. And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy outcome as far as the visitors are concerned.